Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Stolen by Bryant. James against George. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. George finds Curry. Tries yet again. O'Neal. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy buckets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one misses. Here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. There's the 3. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bryant. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's James. Out to Leonard. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Bryant a screen on George. And a fast break now for the Bulls from about 16. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Curry. From downtown. Here's Pippen. Second chance effort. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Bryant outside. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry finds some space. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Bryant, left side. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. George out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Clippers trail by 9. Bryant outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Timeout.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
James up top. George defending. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. George has the open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Clippers trail by 8. Now Bryant. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8. Pass to James. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal with his first shot attempt. Blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing front.
Nice. Oh, big finish.
Man. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Now here's Bryant, and the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Pass to James. Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago leading by 8. And here's Curry. Pass to George. There's 1:12 left in the second. Shot is good by Curry.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Dance Camp! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Come on, let's see those dance moves.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Pippen. Back to George. Five to shoot. Now Curry. Leonard defending. From the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. James with the ball. Bryant outside. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's the Clippers.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And George launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Clippers trail by 6. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's George. Pass to Pippen. George, a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up, and there's the rejection.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Inside, here's Bryant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bryant's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Pippen. The kick out, Curry. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry finds George. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
James against George. Bryant a screen on George. James passes to Bryant. Clock at 6. For the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, right side. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Bryant outside. Blocked! Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. George passes to Pippen. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Screen by James. Antetokounmpo finds James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Curry passes to George. 1:52 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Curry against Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant for the tie. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. James can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Outside O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's got 8.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here is James. He's got 9, and the basket is good. James has gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Outside O'Neal. Outside Curry. 3-pointer, no good. Curry against James. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. With the 7-footer. And that one drops. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Curry gets the bucket.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Now, here is James. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Leonard. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Down low. Tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. Out on his own on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. George passes to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. It's kept alive.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up at 3. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant with it. Another shot. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
James deciding where to go with it. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Now here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James with the ball. O'Neal covers. James outside. Antetokounmpo left side. Fires for three. Rebounded by Pippen.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Curry against Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stolen. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Curry passes to Pippen.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And that one's good. James. So the Bulls win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
Celebrating the next 6 weeks along with the two-time score.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the And a look at the starters for San Antonio in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And not much you can do defensively.
One of
of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq.
Now, here is George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Leonard against LeBron. Then for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Knocks down the three ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And stolen by Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Abdul-Jabbar against James. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his three. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2. KD on the wing. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry, guarded by Pippen, and the Bulls with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo finds James. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. George looking over the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 3. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Over George. Giannis, no good. Here's Chicago. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George against KD. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 5.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Spurs trail by 5. And here is Durant. Hasn't made one yet. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Leonard. Back to George. And here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Giannis. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Durant against Curry to stop the drought. The 3 from LeBron. That shot missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's George. Still scoreless. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Bulls. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, B.A. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Durant.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Leonard against James. LeBron steps it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Leonard. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by Paul George. Chicago leading by 8. To the inside. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Lobbed up there for KD. Leonard looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Leonard. Curry against Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
KD on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game. Leonard against James. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Outside Leonard for the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Knocked away. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Pippen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against O'Neal. To the paint. Giannis with it. Pass to LeBron. Shaq kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Fires from the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's George in at the point. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
For San Antonio, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Curry. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls with the lead. Leonard finds George. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low for the lead. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Spurs. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Chicago has possession. It's a 1-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. LeBron passes to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Outside Leonard. Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
and an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant primes James. Empty that time from Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Pippen's got 10. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good by Pippen.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. George with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And it's Chicago scoring again.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Chicago trailing here. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Tipped away. Stolen by Pippen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Curry against Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Pippen with the drive. Shoots over Curry. Pippen can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. And George kicks to Curry. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaq. Leonard draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Chamberlain hits them both. Now here's Giannis. From outside the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, Durant is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. Looking for Chamberlain, he gets it there. And the rejection by Giannis. Really left alone that time. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Giannis. Outside, KD takes the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. That's to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Now here's Leonard, covered by LeBron. Chamberlain kicks to George. Leonard with the ball. 5 on the clock. Back to George. Launches from deep. And it's Leonard missing. Pippen dishes to James. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Pippen against Curry. Over Pippen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Antetokounmpo inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Curry. Pass to George. Back to Curry to take the lead. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 from Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Ron right side. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Curry's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That one good for 2.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And stolen by James. Pass to Shaq. Now Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Floats it up for James. George against KD. And George kicks to Leonard. Now, here is Chamberlain. George passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
San Antonio calls timeout. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, And our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now, the starting group for San Antonio. They've got James, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James finds Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. George against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shoots over George. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
so he's able to get one of two. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
James outside. The floater, and it's rejected. And he recovers it. It's rebounded by George. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Antonio, trailing by 5. Pass to James. And here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. The 6-footer. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, we talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Now here's Curry. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Right side Durant.
2 minutes.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Back come the Spurs in transition. And the basket by Pippen.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Curry. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
James outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Connects from downtown.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pippen, pass to Durant. James, outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
James against Leonard. With some arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Now George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. To the middle. George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Curry finds George. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs lead by 3. Now, here is James. It's picked off. Leonard for 3. Durant pulls it in. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant. Out to James. Shoots over Curry. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Down low. Curry's shot is off.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
George against James. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. Durant, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Back to George. Leonard outside. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. That gives them the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside for 3. Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now George. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1 and will return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. James against George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Bulls trail by 3. George outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Antetokounmpo, left side. James passes to Antetokounmpo. He shoots. That one's good from James on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against George. Outside Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
And that one misses. San Antonio leading. Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the lob. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Pippen, pass to James. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. George with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Curry. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's George. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
San Antonio trailing here. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Leonard looking over the floor to the paint. Pulled by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. The ball goes to San Antonio.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant against Leonard. 2
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. And it's Chicago with a board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game. A minute 31 left in the third. Durant for 3. Drains the triple.
Durant's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. They get it back. Outside Durant. Tries again. No luck on that one.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside Curry. Leonard outside. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 4. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. They grab their own miss.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Leonard against James. From downtown. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And here's Curry. So on the floor for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And he drops the first.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Outside Curry. Leonard finds George. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To take the lead and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's George. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To Curry. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Here's Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago leading. Curry takes it in. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Durant to take the lead. San Antonio again can't hit.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
The open shot by James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Over to the wing. From the arc. And the basket by Pippen. And now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Leonard on the wing. Checked by James. James against Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Looking to get it going. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, we talked a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Giannis going downhill. That one falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting.
.10 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard against James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Now, here is James. Outside Durant. Oh, there's the alley. Curry with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Leonard on the wing. Leonard double team. And there's the screen. George for 3. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by James. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
Scoring champion Tracy McGrady.
Arriving with T.
Hello back. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Chamberlain. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. James against KD. Outside Bryant. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Bryant kicks to Pippen. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Pippen's got his team on the board to start the game for the Bulls.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to Durant, uncovered, and he hits the jump shot.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here are the Bulls now. James looking it over. Bryant right side. Over onto Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Now Kobe. James right side. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And here's Giannis. Giannis a screen on Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. O'Neal with the steal. It's LeBron with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on both. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mutombo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. KD with it, guarded by Pippen. Here's Durant. The rebound by Pippen.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Bryant can't get it to go. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Garland. Leonard on the wing. They get a hand on it, and stolen by LeBron. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
But just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball, or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
Garland, the pass to Mutombo. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jerome is checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Bulls with the lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant against Bryant. Back to James. Again, Chicago.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
KD against Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out front, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the point guard position. Pippen kicks to Bryant. Back to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Shaq. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Shaq's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard, guarded by Kobe. Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Bryant. Kobe sets the pick for James. Shoots over Leonard. No good from LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Leonard looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Pippen. KD dishes to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Pippen.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Kobe. And it's Pippen in the corner.
ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kobe with the steal. And another miss by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. KD a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. 5 to shoot. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to Bryant. Outside Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass there. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
Pass to KD. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. The putback. O'Neal with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Kobe dishes to LeBron. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Cavaliers trailing. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Over Bryant. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Durant nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
LeBron outside. And here's Bryant outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
And here is James following the 3 from Kevin Durant. From range, Kobe drills it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's Bryant. He's got 7. Now, James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James against Antetokounmpo. The 3 from KD. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. Outside Leonard. Mutombo passes to Leonard. Here's KD. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. With the drive. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, KD. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant, a screen on KD. Kobe passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. Takes a step back. Pippen kicks to James. Bryant the pass to LeBron. Back to Kobe. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Leonard. Kobe misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
James against Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. And here is KD, defended by Pippen. KD with the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
James finds Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. And it's Durant missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
LeBron against Giannis. And again, Chicago. No good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Outside, KD. Again, Durant missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant passes to Pippen. Back to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward spot. Outside Durant. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen against Durant. Bryant, that's for 2. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Pippen. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Second chance shot. Pippen kicks to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 8.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. From about 16. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bulls leading by 8. James, the pass to Kobe. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's James. Bryant gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Giannis against James. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Chicago leading. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard against James. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Leonard running the floor.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to LeBron. The 10-footer. See that time from Leonard.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Durant for 3. Tries again. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Bryant. 1:15 left in the game. Abdul-Jabbar gets to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chamberlain is screen. Back to Antetokounmpo.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant. And now they trail by just 4.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
His second, third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Timeout called, Cleveland. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Durant against Pippen. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
His fifth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olmers, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports. Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Bryant, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James, right side. Count it.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a 3-second violation. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Curry. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. From 13, again, Dallas.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Pippen. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Leonard passes to Pippen. Bryant outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. 58 seconds left to play in the first. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three. James has got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Launches it. And he can't get that one. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Pippen. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Cavaliers trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James from the wing. Good on the jump shot. James has got 7 points in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Shot from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Dallas leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Curry for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Curry. Out left to the wing. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Leonard outside. Wembanyama up top. On the wing, Bryant. Check by James. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Once they'll try and manufacture again, those are the shots you want him to take.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
1:44 left in the second period. Leonard for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Curry passes to James. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Pass to Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Back to James. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Buries it down low.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. To the inside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. So close. So close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavaliers leading. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And Cleveland has possession. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of coming out of his hands.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Bryant. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Curry. Give him 8 points now. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Mavericks with a rebound. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Bryant rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Leonard. James passes to Chamberlain. A deep 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And the basket by Pippen.
3.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Got to respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
1:22 left in the third quarter. James against Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Curry with it. He's got 10. James outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. James against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Bryant. Cleveland again missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Leonard way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint, and the basket by Pippen.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3. And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Dallas calls time here.
T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The Mavericks leading. Here's Bryant. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. And here's James. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Back to James.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Dallas now. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Wemby showing off the range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry to take the lead. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. The Cavaliers leading. 1:11 left in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry surveys. Over Bryant. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Dallas, no good that time either.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James, shooting 1.
That free throw, good from James.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And Dallas calls time here. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on James.
LeBron James, face first, second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And both free throws good for Bryant. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for Cleveland, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Here's the lob. Curry with the block.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And that's an intentional foul.
His second, 14 foul. At the line for Cleveland, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
What's up, guys? This is T-Mac, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome back to NBA 2K TV and Season 6 of NBA 2K25.
We have new rewards, new challenges, new events, new apparel. There is so much to cover in Season 6.
Let's jump right in with what's new in my career. Take a look.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss.
And just using that limp to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he sinks the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. To Mutombo. Now here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Kevin Durant. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James finds Giannis. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Unloads. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Pippen. Scores off the spin.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Can they get it? Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so here's Cleveland. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Curry. Leonard, the bounce pass. Here's Chamberlain. No good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Giannis. It's to Mutombo. Curry with him. From outside the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD with it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here's Pippen. So on the floor for Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Trailing by 4. Here's Durant. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Pippen finds Leonard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. James against KD. Back to Giannis. James outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Curry on the wing. Defended by Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem, with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Nobody near Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Magic leading by 4. James, the pass to Curry. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal a screen on Durant. To the paint. Oh, good from Shaq. And here are the Cavaliers now. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Giannis against Durant. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Giannis following the score by Cleveland. Here's Mutombo. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant for the 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Kevin Durant.
58 seconds left in the first half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Giannis kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To end the cold streak. Tough shot, Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pippen against Giannis. The deep 3 from Durant. Mutombo grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Mutombo is screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. And it's Mutombo. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Leonard, no luck. And it's the Magic's ball. Inside, here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Giannis against Durant. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Giannis a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. From about 16. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant from downtown. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Pippen. Giannis kicks to James. Now Curry. Guarded by KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. On defense, Orlando. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. That shot missing. Mutombo with some nice D. Pippen with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. Knocked loose.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Fires the three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists in the game. Orlando leading. Outside Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. From deep. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. From range, LeBron is good.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
KD looking around. LeBron with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pippen against Giannis. LeBron outside. Left side, O'Neal. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Wasted no time on that one. Pippen's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Giannis against Durant. James up top. He's got 8. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Durant against LeBron. Outside Durant. Shoots over James. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Giannis. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant, looking to get back on track here. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 12 points for KD.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry from 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
The Magic call timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Giannis passes to Mutombo. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Mutombo. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pippen a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pippen misses. Orlando leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Mutombo against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Mutombo dishes to Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. And right on target with the switch. And the Magic lead by 3.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Here's Durant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. It's up a 3. Giannis, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice deep.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Giannis against Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Cleveland with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
Now on the court is your big squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-Shirt.
Cavaliers with possession here. 6-point game.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Dance. Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. See those moves. You got the dance right. Everyone's watching.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Pippen. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Detroit Pistons. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Bryant. Down low. Intercepted. To the middle. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Bryant with it. Over Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Deflected. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. And the Warriors miss again. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Pistons need to get one up quick.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Warriors trail by 5. James passes to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pippen, no good. And here's Detroit. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo against James. Bryant outside. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Pistons lead by 7. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's James in at the small forward position. Deflects the pass. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition, here come the Warriors. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Leonard. Clock at 6. James with the ball. Leonard's there. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing, covered by Bryant. To the paint. James with a steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
2 shots.
And he drops a first. That one's no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. It's stolen by James. LeBron at full speed. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
The Warriors, Pippen, Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. James against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Pippen, pass to James. Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And another shot. Olajuwon. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Warriors with the rebound. James passes to Pippen. And here's Bryant. Now James. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
The Pistons lead by 3. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Here's James. He can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Durant for three.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
At the line for the Warriors, James. LeBron James. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Durant surveying the D. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant. And again, the Pistons missing. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Pippen. Back to James. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Leonard against James. The shot. Nice open look, but it's no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Bryant. O'Neal inside. The putback. Goes up again. Inside. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Stolen by Bryant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Durant with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside. For the lead. Got a hand on it. Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. At the arc. KD drains it.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's James. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Pistons lead by 3. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:39 left in the third. And here's Durant. Puts one up from 19. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And there's James from the arc. Rebound Detroit. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Down low. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Leonard looking around. James against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Releases. That's short off the rim. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant, no good. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Detroit on top, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Detroit with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. James double teamed. Here's Pippen. No good. That would have tied it. Detroit leading by 3. Durant for 3. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. To hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Double team on James. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the triple.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
The Pistons lead by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up to Durant. Finishes off the lob.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
To the paint. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Durant inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Warriors trail by 7. And here's James. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kept alive. Olajuwon passes to O'Neal. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key, and right through it goes! And the Pistons lead by 9.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Inside, it's stolen. A minute 50 left in the game. It's stolen by James. Pass to Pippen. James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside for 3. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. Durant's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Team second. At the line for the Warriors, James. LeBron James. One shot.
What's up?
That free throw good from James. 1:05 left in the fourth. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here are the Warriors now. Here's James, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Takes a step back. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard outside. And again, no good by Detroit. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for your Pistons, Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Golden State calls timeout. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Bryant. James outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Team 4. At the line for Detroit, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Pippen. Laces one from 3. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. It's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out to the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Seattle Supersonics. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. An open look for Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's James on the wing. The three is up. Seattle pulls it in. Blocked! Pass to Leonard. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. He's covered by Curry. Fades away. Bryant, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The offensive rebound. Out to James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Durant pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Seattle missing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard against Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Blocked! Curry against Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. On the wing, Durant. Pass to O'Neal. James with a steal. Leonard on the wing. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Up top, Durant. Over James. Second chance shot. O'Neal misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Leonard passes to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 6.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And Seattle calls time here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
1:19 left in the first. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Leonard. No points yet. James outside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 13-footer. Seattle pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. And that ties it up.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Cleveland has possession. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Chamberlain passes to James. Leonard for three. Drills it from deep.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Durant surveying the D. Tipped. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. And for Cleveland, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. James outside. Launches a 3. Seattle pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Here's Mutombo. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And James puts up a deep 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Back to Bryant. Over Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for your Sonics, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant against Leonard. Left side Curry. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the strength of the King.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Timeout called, the Supersonics.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. The 3. And again, it's Seattle missing. Bryant's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Curry passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Curry with it. Wide open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits it. Durant's got 6. 1:31 left in the first half. Outside Curry. To the cup, Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot on the wing. Curry with another miss. Here's Seattle. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bryant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Curry passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. Nice shot from the wing. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Supersonics on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Here's Pippen. It's a three-point game. 4-3. Gets the three to fall.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
James outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has got 7 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Mutombo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Seattle leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and yep, it's good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And Seattle calls time here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bryant outside. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Seattle leading by 6. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Bryant outside. To the wing on the left. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by LeBron. Now the Cavaliers with it. Curry draws the double. Pass to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 10.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. There's the three. O'Neal inside. Misses the baby hook.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. James outside. That misses. And a chance to tie it. The Supersonics with the lead. Bryant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The jump hook. Shot by Leonard, no good. Seattle on offense. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, left side. Some solid defense from James.
Seattle ball.
Seattle leading by 4. Fires in the triple. Pippen's got 9 points.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Outside Curry. Leonard finds Curry. To the middle. Out to James. The fader. The shot won't fall. And so it's Seattle closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Curry buries the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. On the wing, Durant. Back to Bryant. Over Leonard. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Curry against Bryant. From deep three-point land. Here's Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Supersonics?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Seattle leading by 4. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got 11 in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry, covered by Bryant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here is James. James, a screen on Bryant. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's stolen away. Here's Pippen, checked by James. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. That one a little long. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant, pass to Bryant.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Seattle leading by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot, and here's Bryant outside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Durant against James. Over Durant. And James gets it to go.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And here's Durant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Now Durant from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. He gets it in there. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Durant for three. Doesn't go that time.
And now, for the starting lineup, for
opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Pippen, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. And he makes both free throws. Here's Giannis. To Mutombo, and James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mutombo passes to Durant. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a...
He blocks it again!
Step aside, we've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside, O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Over Leonard, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot.
Timeout. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Here's Pippen. That one, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Now, Giannis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Leonard against Curry. Leonard, the pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good by LeBron.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David. Curry, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Pulls it up. And again, it's Atlanta.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And stolen by James. That one, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Outside Pippen. Here's Curry. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Mutombo. No good off the back of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Here's Mutombo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. Or we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team. You understand the defensive concepts. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And the free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mutombo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And that one is off. Great D that time from Leonard. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Young. Nothing on the board. James wide open. From outside off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. With some arc. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop and then the perfect timing on the block.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. He's got 8. 5 to shoot. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. James against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 5. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. Deflects the pass. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Some people could say,
oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Giannis passes to Mutombo. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Mutombo. Cleveland moving it around. Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Curry on the wing. This one for 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot no good.
A little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
James with a deep three. That shot no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss, and guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
He's in the mood offensive.
And that'll do it for...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Curry, good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside, KD. That 3 off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Kawhi kills the 3-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Outside Durant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Chamberlain a screen. A 3 from Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq. The Cavaliers have started out 0-1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pippen sets a screen for Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now Mutombo. Durant for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Fires from the corner. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. Pippen, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mutombo. KD with it. James defending. The jump hook inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for Atlanta.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from three-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Shoots from the right block. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
James against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Shaq can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's Giannis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mutombo is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Pippen kicks to Curry. Off target from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
James looking around. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant. And it's sent back by PD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. The coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 21 in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Giannis against James. Giannis outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the pin. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means
to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his third assist on the night. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
LeBron outside, fires the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain is free. At the Giannis. And Chamberlain with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And they double up LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Drops one in from the wing.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James against Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the three off target. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a three-point game. Giannis against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Pass to James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by two. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's tightly guarded. Outside for Durant. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Seattle Supersonics. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
The line for one, Scottie Pippen.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a three-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Supersonics head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up from 20 feet. Here's O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now, here is James. All alone. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
James against Durant. Bryant outside. Fires for three. Back to Durant. Bryant outside. Let's go with a three. They shoot again. O'Neal misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant. Lets the three fly. They get it again. O'Neal deflected. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The Supersonics with a lead. Timeout called. The Supersonics.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Bryant outside. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. And Durant gets it to go.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off. 2 free throws for James. 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 2 free throws for James And he's good on the second. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. Bryant, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Over James. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Supersonics on top, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's Pippen and Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Now, here is James. Fires from the wing. It's good. Off the glass. Give him 8.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. The shot by James, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Bryant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Seattle pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Durant. To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Durant inside. Check by James. O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Seattle.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The first one falls. That one misses. Hawks trail by 8. Leonard up top, covered by Bryant. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. He's against O'Neal. To halt the run. There's the strength of the King.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. And again, it's Seattle missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. James outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James, shooting 1.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. For 3, Durant. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James outside. The 3. Offensive board. That shot is off. Seattle leading by 6. Pass to Bryant. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Shoots over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. 3-pointer, no good. Hawks trail by 6.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Durant way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Seattle out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Shot clock at 6, and here's Bryant outside. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And for the Hawks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and counted from 19 feet away. 6 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And for Seattle, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pippen pass to Bryant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Chamberlain. Seattle pulls it in. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
James outside from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant inside. James is there. Goes up on the wing. Durant, no good. Hawks trail by 7. James passes to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 6. Six to shoot to the middle. Chamberlain. And rejected. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Lots of room. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Right side Durant. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Chamberlain. James, outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Seattle leading by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Durant's got 13 now. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Hawks. James outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Seattle out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Hawks trail by 5. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. O'Neal passes to Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Seattle.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip. and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Hawks trail by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. Seattle leading by 7. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. And they get it back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Unloads. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. Count it. James has got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Hawks trail by 4. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James deciding where to go with it. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Seattle pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
James against Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Seattle leading by 6. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. The three, James hits a three-pointer.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant draws the double. O'Neal with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he makes it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see Seattle get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kobe Bryant.